Hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? What time zone am I in? PST? PDT? Whichever one I'm in? Whichever one that's happening now? West coast of the US, basically. One of them's normal time and the other one's daylight time, and I always forget which one's happens when. Because I know like a couple weeks ago, a daylight savings things happened, and then in 6 months, another daylight saving things is going to happen. I don't know which one is which. When does it end and when does it start? Who knows? But yeah, last time, we continued our diplomatic fetch quest so that we can go get help for Earth, which meant the Turian counselor offered help, but we need to help him, like, get a new Primarch. The new Primarch, Victus, was like, yeah, I'll help, but I want the Krogan. The Rex and the Krogan were like, yeah, we'll help you, but we want you to cure the genophage. Which is actually possible, apparently. But now both Rex and Victus are like, hey, before we cure the genophage, can you help us with some other things, please? And so let's go do that. We can go help out Rex, investigate his missing scouts. And then there's also some, like, Turian thing over there. But we're closer to the scout thing, so let's go do that. Yeah, you're not sure either, but you just hate how it gets dark at like 4:30 now. Yeah, it sucks! I hate how dark it gets! Oh, fuck, this is one that, oh god, oh no, oh fuck, nope, we're leaving, I'm sorry. Didn't change tires from summer to winter ones and booms need a new bumper, oh no. Except we're good, okay, that's the important part. Oh god. Because that scan took so long to show up, I was like, oh, there's like, I can scan willy-nilly here. There's nothing here. There is something there. Or at least, you know, there's Reapers. Okay, now this one is safe. Which means there's nothing here. Let's go to Otuku. Let's bring Edie, because we haven't been using Edie a whole lot. Let's do Javik. I'm trying to mix it up and not just bring Garrus for everything, because Garrus is really fucking good. Is it in poor taste to use a collector weapon when our teammate is a fucking Prothean? Because the collectors were Protheans? Is that in bad taste? I feel like that might be in bad taste. Finding Reapers is like the Klingon ships decloaking in a neutral zone. Just like, oh fuck, oh no. The thing is, though, it's the better gun. The thing is, though, it's the better gun. I don't think you're affected by weight, but you know what? Sure, why not? Here, you can have this one. And that one. Alright. What do I give you? Power damage. And I want to max out your overload, so I'm gonna wait.
Has there been any change in the situation, Commander?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
So yeah, the Rachni, for those of you who don't remember, in the background of the lore, they are...
Shuttle just arrived.
Hey, look, it's our boy!
See anything? Let me know.
It's my son!
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
Look, it's our son!
Didn't idiots lock you up?
They did.
Our 500-pound son!
The Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
So yeah, the Rachni, for those of you who don't remember, in lore they were, they're this weird, like, space spider people, that were just, like, breeding out of control. And so the Solarians and Turians had uplifted the Krogan to help fight them. The Krogans won, but then the Krogans kind of became their own problem. And then, fast forward to, Mass Effect 1, and when we were on Noveria, we found a Rachni Queen that, Saren and the Geth and the Reapers were basically using to, like, create soldiers. But the Queen herself didn't like it because she was, like, being tortured and forced into it. And, I believe I had left it up to chat, and you guys had, voted to let her live on the condition that she disappears and never shows her face again. Grant, that's who you met the other day who sounded like Chairman Osho's English VA? Is he voiced by Steve Bloom? Steve Blum, however you say it? Because that's who voices Grunt.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few
Steve Bloom
scars
Spike
earning my
Spiegel? I
place
think
here.
so.
These Krogan respect me.
Actually, I think he's Higashi's English VA? Hang on, let me look that up. I'm pretty sure he's Higashi's. Come on, give me your IMDb. God, you're in like fucking everything. Your list is so long. Yep, he's Higashi. When did 7 come out? Okay, I see Judgment again, but I don't see Yakuza 7, so Hoshino is someone else. Yeah, it's like I saw him as Higashi for the Kaito files, then Lost Judgment, then I scrolled for a bit, and then I saw OG Judgment, but no 7. So I was like, okay, he's not in 7.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to fight
Garth, don't worry about it.
formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
Don't worry about the Prothean.
Anything to do with this? We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Encountering a Rachni nest would be very dangerous.
Arlak Company!
I love his little laugh.
Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Just, you know, eternally sleepy. There's the fucking claymore. I'll take that. Thank you.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Yeah, maybe a bit. I'll blue to you for all you've got. Definitely not drinking a second can of coffee today. Nope, not you. Personal log, Cor Ducat. Entry 1. Uzan grants me a second chance at vengeance. The old foe returned from one last round. These young pups won't know what hit them. Entry 2. Seismic scans lead us to a settlement. No one's left. No bodies, no bullet holes, not even entrails. They just vanish into dust. They're near, I can smell it. Entry 3. Morn's gone. Disappeared in the night. No sound, no scream, gone. We're 10 down, and we still haven't found the hive. Entry 4. That Ravenor scum finally proved his worth. The hive was right beneath our feet. Bastards. Overcaptain brought out the flamers and says that we're heading in to fetch the boys back. About damn time. Okay, so there is a weapon bench here. Goody, goody, good. Even less ammo, but look at that fucking damage. Oh no, the weight! Oh no, the weight! Alright, you're still good. I can actually give you something that does... Is that actually increasing your damage? Okay, no it is. By an incredibly small amount, but it is.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
I know we just asked this, but...
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means
Our boy's growing up.
we are named after the fierce Tuchanka son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Hell yeah.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Alright, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Yeah. Let's go. We have our son back. Oh, fuck.
Everyone alright?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay! Keep in radio contact!
On our way!
Explore tunnels.
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Fair enough.
Webbing.
Looks like it.
So yeah, can you tell what the gimmick of this mission is?
We are at a disadvantage, Commander.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Oh yeah, we're at a disadvantage, alright. Yes, Eric?
Movement.
Fate of not Rex in my Mass Effect 1 playthrough, he lived. We got him to Sandown.
Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
Commander!
Careful where you stand.
There have been no deaths in this playthrough yet, thus far. We even made it through the suicide mission in one piece. Granted, that was also because I knew how to do the suicide mission. I know we had broken down the suicide mission to a science. Chairman Hoshino's English VA is the same as Matsugani in Judgment. J.B. Blanc. Ah, okay.
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Yeah, there sure is. Yeah, okay, that's not a way to go. Never lost anyone to suicide on any playthrough? Hell yeah. Take your ammo. Thanks, buddy. Ah, fuck, I hate these things. I forgot about them.
Grunt, we got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Does that still work? Yes, it does.
Good eye.
I hate the fucking Ravagers! I don't like them. What? God, Javik just like sliding across.
Rachni confirmed, Commander. Better they are destroyed.
Grunt, Arachnite presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Was really funny.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Get rid of these spore pods. And then I'll take up your thing. But yeah, for as like intense as the suicide mission feels, I feel like most people, even when playing blind, tend to have most of their team like survive. Because it's kind of easy to guess of like, oh, you need a tech specialist? Well, there's really only like a couple of good choices for that. It's like the leadership one that I see that people tend to mess up on the most. Which then that one, sending someone back, which then in turn affects hold the line. Those are the three that I see people mess up the most.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
There must be a way to open it. It's a power source. Very good.
Like,
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
like when you find like your crew members basically.
We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Well, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
But like when you're like you find your like your crewmates back and you're like are like trying to send someone back to the ship to protect them. I have seen people be like, oh, I'm gonna send Grunt back with them to like make sure they're protected. Which makes sense. But the thing is that you absolutely do not want to send Grunt. Grunt is one of the people that you do not want to like send out ever because you need him in the hold the line part.
What happened to the scouts?
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
I'll take that. More ambient bugs. Apologies if any of you have any kind of like insect phobia.
Look out!
There's not a whole lot I can do in this mission about that. That's the name of the game.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
No, Char! In Mass Effect 2, this is the Krogan that was spouting poetry at Asari because he was just like, I love you. Firestorm. And nothing back here. And it's like you can find Ereba on the Citadel where she's running a store called the Blue Rose because that's what he was calling her. He was calling her the Blue Rose of Ilium.
Another hall, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
Go away. Get these fuck. Oh my god, my fucking power cooldown!
Arachnite destroyed.
Keep the pressure up!
Okay, yeah, the Claymore needs to get its weight reduced desperately. No, pick up the Firestorm, thank you.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Ah, fuck, not again. Go away. Go away. Alright, where the hell are we going? I don't have to destroy every single plot, it's just fun too.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
You sure y'all are good? Because, yeah, these things also explode when you get near them. So it's best to try to take them out from a distance.
The Arachnites favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
The Reapers have altered more than just their appearance.
Alright, give me your Firestorm, thank you. Where are these fucking eggs?
The Reapers are breeding an army down here. Ragnar will produce as
They sure are.
they will hide their numbers until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
God, look at the fucking babies. Nope. Bad exploding baby. Oh, there they are.
We're blocked and getting overrun.
I'm on it!
Move it, Shepard.
Yeah, go, Greg, go! Yeah! That's my son! Exploding babies are best, not when they're hostile to you.
Come on!
Take that, take that.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
If I had a penny for every time you encountered a hostile baby. Yeah, it's kind of wild how often babies are hostile in video games. There's the infamous one in Resident Evil 8. There's all the weird knife children in the Silent Hill. In like OG Silent Hill. Yeah, it's a very good quote. Don't need luck, I have ammo.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
Oh, it's the Queen again.
Central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
That one.
Heavy resistance. This is it, people!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, Ravagers. I don't like Ravagers. Oh, that's Javik.
Come on, over here.
Javik, I'm sorry.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
More Reaper nodes on the other side.
Be gone? Oh, God. Go away! Alright, so that'll
They aren't
been
letting us
back over here.
stay focused.
That's where we need to go. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy! Can you go away?
Their numbers are staggering.
So yeah, we're killing them quickly enough that you guys aren't really seeing why I hate Ravagers so much, but they just have like a big fucking cannon. And it's annoying to deal with, especially if you happen to be out of cover when they shoot. Like that. Hey, there we go.
They're backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Unexpected.
Has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines
I kind of like Edie getting the animation of like poking them.
shriek us our nose. Drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's weak. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our Arlec company dies. Is that clear?
So, here's the first choice I'm gonna leave up to you guys. Do we sacrifice Arlec Company to help the Rachni Queen escape? Or do we leave here to die so that we can save the Krogan Company? And I will say this right now, Grunt's fate is separate from the company's fate, so don't let that influence you. What do y'all want to do? Do we spare the Rachni Queen again? Or do we favor the Krogans instead? If there is no choice, I'll just do what I normally do. But I'm gonna leave this one up to you guys. Does it affect how the Krogans help us later? No, the main group of Krogans is going to be dependent on us curing the genophage. This mission very specifically is the Arlec Company. And as I said, Grunt's fate is separate from the company's fate. We are literally choosing between the company minus Grunt or the Rachni Queen. She did say that she'll like help fight the Reapers. Granted, this is twice now that she has been kidnapped and forced to make enemy babies. Leaning towards the Krogans? Alright. We'll leave her to die.
Sorry, but I can't risk facing you again.
Not time. Arlec company, get your asses back to the shuttle. Move! Shepard, I'm on my way.
You're right.
Leave us then. We embrace the silence.
is actually the opposite of what I normally do. I normally try to save her. Hello, never let her die. Yeah, me neither. I normally save her. But because I've been through this a bajillion times, I'm like, I'm gonna leave some decisions up to chat.
Get out of here, Shepard!
Also, hey, Ninja, welcome, welcome.
My turn.
That's my son!
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
How are we carrying him? So yeah, Grunt can die there.
I'm reviewing a report.
If he was not loyal by the end of Mass Effect 2, he would have died there.
You confirmed this was the only nest and you did what you had to do.
She offered to help against the Reapers, but I couldn't risk it.
It was a tough call, but the Rachni have proven unreliable. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
That is why I said Grunt's fate is separate from the
Made
company's.
it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. Says here the Rachni are done. Maybe this time they'll stay dead.
They posed too big a risk. She was creating troops for the Reapers.
No argument here. I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Yeah. What do you mean hashtag justice for Sovereign? What do you mean? Sovereign's a Reaper.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I got
Hashtag Reapers matter. Oh no, Eric's been indoctrinated.
That one, Shepard.
Oh no. Oh god.
Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's a pain.
How you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
We should let you make decisions. No, it's interesting. As I said, I've never actually let the Rachni Queen die there.
The more you know, you're accomplishing.
So this is kind of neat.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Hell yeah. God, fucking having the company be led by Grunt gives it plus 60, basically. Well, I mean, led by Grunt, and then, did you do Grunt's loyalty? So yeah, fun fact about the Arlec Company war asset. In base 3, if you save the Rachni Queen and therefore sacrifice the company, you would still technically get the company's war asset. It's just that it would take, like, I forget what it would take, but it would take, like, most of the points away, but you would still get it. And I think it would be worth, like, 10 or so points. I forget. It was really weird, even though it's, like, said several times that everyone but Grunt is dead. In Legendary Edition, they then fix that so that if you decide to save the Rachni Queen and sacrifice the company, while you will still get Grunt's war asset, because, again, his fate is independent of the company's, it will no longer give you the Arlec Company war asset. Because in base 3, it was basically giving you credit for Grunt twice. But it, like, still giving you the company even if you sacrifice them. Otherwise, if you did save the Rachni Queen, you would get a war asset here under Alien about the Rachni coming to help, and I forget how much it was worth. But it's fine.
Need something, Shepard?
Okay, nope, you're good.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Are you good, ma'am?
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Oh, of course.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Yeah, all the chessboards that we have seen in this game
It'd be more fun than playing Edie.
are like half hologram.
Playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Is that a euphemism, ma'am?
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
I'm sorry I had to destroy them.
Oh, I never want to meet one in a dark alley. I just thought they were interesting. Commander?
Yeah, I need to like run around and be like, hey, do people have things to say about the last mission?
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
So... God, that is wild to think about. She can smell, but she can't tell if a smell is good or bad.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
He makes me so proud.
Feeding, killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Raccoon down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
We took out the nest. It's no longer a problem.
You want to nuke it from orbit? It's the only way to... forget it, it's probably fine.
She could probably detect anomalies in the oxygen, but she can't gauge how humans would perceive it? Maybe.
Commander?
But yeah, also with the Rachni Queen. So that mission still happens even if you did kill the Rachni Queen back in Mass Effect 1. What happens then is that instead of it being the true Rachni Queen, it's like a weird like Reaper clone of a Rachni Queen. And if it's her, the clone instead, saving her is actually a really bad thing. Because after a certain because like while she like will still give you the war asset for the Rachni, after a certain bit she will turn and remove her own war asset and also damage a bunch of other war assets too. And so if you have the clone, it is definitely, yeah, she like rampages. It is definitely worth it to like leave her there to die. If it is the actual queen, it can kind of go either way.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Oh,
Why
what is
do you
happening?
never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Edie. Hashtag Ragnar Paper 2, stop the Rachni inficide. But the babies are the ones exploding. The babies are also exploding. This mod adds grit to the fucking, the med bay. Also, Garrus has moved. But they were just babies who smile and laugh and love. They're bugs? I don't think they can smile.
Wasn't the first time we've faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Now they'll never grow up to see Star Citizen completed? Oh no.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
Hell yeah.
Well, you got a do-over, Shepard. Maybe saving the Queen back on Novaria wasn't the best idea after all.
Well, we tried.
Most people have never even seen a Rachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour.
Yeah, we've probably seen more Rachni than most people have in the past centuries.
If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn.
I don't think there are spiders in the afterlife, buddy.
Not right now.
At least probably not? Medicine must be stopped? Doesn't that mean that I'm the one being killed?
No, that would...
Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could. Shepard, how can I help?
Okay, you're
Nice
still
talking.
just
We'll
have
be here
nothing.
if you need.
And what about Liara? You have things to say?
That again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Oh.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Shush details? Are you good?
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live...
Only 109?
...will come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness...
Yeah, she's practically a baby. I mean, when you meet her in Mass Effect 1, when she's like 104, 105, she actually like outright says that like she is little more than a child. But I think for intents and purposes, the game treats her like she's like post-college age.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
You were post-college age. Way past college age.
I feel better already.
You know what I meant.
Why don't we talk later?
If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. I think he would have sacrificed all of us without a thought if we could bring them all back again. I reviewed my own notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Hell yeah. Broken pedestal, it sucks, don't it? I'm going to dress as new Arlec company recruits. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of the whole company. I don't understand why they gave me whining pie jacks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to... Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Hell yeah, Grunt.
At your service.
But yeah, whatever like a fantasy or like sci-fi thing has a species that like supposed to like live forever. Well, not forever, but you know, just like a really long time. It's always weird when they like simultaneously try to go, oh yeah, like 200 years is still baby. But no, this is also an adult. And it's like, I know this is like a weird like edge case compared to us like humans, but it's weird.
I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born. but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike.
Hey, Wes, welcome.
We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up. We did the mission where we get to see Grunt again.
Even in our cycle.
As you can probably tell.
The benefits of having them as an ally would have outweighed the danger.
I mean, probably. It was the actual queen.
I am glad I met the Grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters.
Opinion on the genophage? We need to cure it ASAP, but we have missions to do.
Great ferocity. I would prefer to be alone.
Yeah, we got to see our space son, and he lives.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
Kenneth, I'm gonna
My imagination was that.
smack you around, I swear to God.
Shepard.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Well, it sucks to be you, don't it?
So, Arachnite, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
Kenneth has been aboard the ship a bit too long, I think. Someone needs some fresh air. He's been cooped up.
For your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Emily Wong, aka the woman you punch on every available occasion. Nope, that is not Emily Wong. Emily Wong is the good reporter. You are thinking of, Cassini... What's her name? Like, Cassina Al-Bajilani? Something like that? You're thinking about the other one. Emily Wong technically isn't supposed to be in this game. She is supposed to die in a, like, newspaper thing that you read. I have a mod that turns that weird Diana Aller's IGN self-insert into Emily Wong.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
Just glad we made it out in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit. A bit of muzzle wear on this one. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass. Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something.
Yeah, he is.
Looking, at least.
He's my son and I love him.
Hey.
Yeah, Cassila Al-Jalani, that's his name. That's the name. Where is the Claymore? Does that help the weight? Kind of. I mean, doing that also helps. Yeah, I don't have the weight thing for shotguns. I also need to remember which assault rifle I buy to turn Garrison to a god of death and destruction. I'm just feeling more helpful. Typhoon, that's the one. Thank you. I'm assuming you also know, the video I am referencing when I say God of Destruction. There's this one YouTube video of someone playing the game on Insanity, I think, but they have spec'd Garrus in such a way that he is capable of soloing the game. And it's kind of insane. Oh yeah, this thing. Why did the music stop? Why did the galaxy map music pause? Hello? The docks, please. I don't want to do the DLCs yet.
Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Send me to the Presidium, please. Now, actually, can I find this video? Can I show it on stream? Trivia nobody asked for. You have the mineral scan sound effect from Mass Effect 2 as a message tone on your phone? Huh. That's neat. And also a choice. Garrus is a god? Okay, here it is. Garrus ascends to godhood. Oh wait, it's played classical music. Can I play that on stream? Is that fine? Is that gonna be okay? Display capture, make infinite stream. Like, look at this. Like, you basically, this is like the setup you do. You basically do everything you can to increase his, like, assault rifle damage. Look at the fucking enemy's, like, health bar. He's just deleting enemies. I mean, okay, I guess kind of a little bit of spoilers, but it's fine. Like, look at him fucking go! Bree shall carry your squad to victory. And that's it, basically. Yeah, copyright strikes are hard to get on it. I mean, kind of, it depends on the song. It's like, he just, like, he deletes enemies.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you.
You're not... I don't even remember where you get the Typhoon. Fish!
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
After all,
Well, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
Oh, right, the affair.
Been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Did I scan your thing?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I guess I didn't?
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've...
Okay. I did not get your thing yet. Thought I had. Oh. Oh, wait, it's you. I forgot you're here.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers. Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
How convenient that everyone that worked on Ilium is now here.
Reapers making noise. I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here. I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah.
Anthropocentric bag of dicks is one of your favorite lines. It's a pretty good one.
Her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father. You mean you were her other mother, right? No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me. Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother. Regardless of which one gave birth. Well, I'm not human, am I?
There it is!
Eccentric bag of dicks.
There it is! That is the only reason why I still did that, is so that we can actually hear the line. It's very good.
Liara would love to meet you. Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus. I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers. And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara. Is that a threat?
And what if she's the one who keeps following me?
Learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benezia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her. I bet she'd like to meet you. Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Hey, Liara, you want to talk to your father?
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
Of course you do.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
That was the perfect time, because who knows what's going to happen?
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion.
Yeah, I was going to say, didn't that happen in Mass Effect 2? Wasn't that light in Mass Effect 2? Alright, they're still here.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Interesting.
Casa fabrication weaponry.
Models.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for
I don't need the Iron Man armor.
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me.
I'm sorry? Girl, close your tabs. Can't interact with you anymore.
Gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases.
Hey, Arab, hey,
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Yeah, about that,
Bonded with a Turian? No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
Yeah, about that!
Oh, sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand.
Yeah, about that,
Myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
I get attached to the NPCs in this game.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare
I get so attached to them.
terminus systems. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Okay, no, I did scan your things. I just forgot. I have to give them to you, and then you do the thing, and okay.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Oh, these are nice. Yeah, real nice. Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Already?
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine.
Thank you for shopping at Cypertine.
Welcome
Now what do you have over here?
Munitions.
Another shotgun?
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Give me those. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I gotta go rescue Jacob and his girlfriend now. Right, is that what the Benning mission is?
I can do this anymore.
God, that is Benning, isn't it?
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about, we look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
God, like, all the NPCs have, like, stories. Oh, it's Galax, right.
Commander Shepard, I was just
Oh, so hey, alien. How you doing?
dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
There you go. There's your fucking thing. Yeah, ex-server scientists. That's the one. Alright, is there anything else that we can do here? I have no memory of anything.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
I found it at a Cerberus base, I think. I think we're done talking.
I'm flattered.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Let me just buy all that. Garrison James maxed out with the Typhoon, and you with the Black Widow plus cryo ammo. It's just silly at this point. Yeah, you can get some broken ass builds. It's great.
I heard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
No problem, ma'am. Just making sure there's no missions or anything over here. Oh, hey, you're up and about.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know.
Udina, huh?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Hey, that's good.
That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Hell yeah. Was
Listen to me,
there
those
something in here?
are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Are you a thing? God, I don't remember. Hashtag Kasumi cheats at Monopoly. Oh, she probably does.
Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this surgery. When can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What? I'll call you
You have extensive nerve.
Oh, that Volus's head is sucked into his body.
We can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital.
I don't think I would play Monopoly with any of the people in this game.
I know he isn't our frontier, he's safe. Yes, yes.
I feel like they'd all either be like, they don't have like something about it that I'm just like, nope, not going to play with any of you.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Palavin. Shit. I'm sorry.
Oof. Garrus, if anyone. Yeah, maybe Garrus. Maybe Garrus. Maybe Tally.
Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where.
Do you guys have a tab?
Well, the dance floor's over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the beanie's wall.
I don't,
Ma'am?
Oh, come on. If there's an ass shaking somewhere in this station, you guys know where it is.
Definitely not Jack. Oh, if you were playing a board game with Jack, there is a good chance the table is not going to be there anymore by the time you're near the end.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Okay, you got nothing still. I mean, there's normally not much of anything in here, but you know. I mean, you can dance, you can drink. Are you good?
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
Okay, good.
Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight.
Not Dr. Solus either, because he would win.
Eclipse Max and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
One day we'll do your DLC, but not anytime soon. Let me in. Let me out.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select.
All right, is there anything at the embassies that I can turn in? I just don't remember, so I'm just like going to every floor and doing whatever.
Arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help? Tell me, if it's possible that my...
Yeah, you're just talking about your son. I think I find out about on Benning. I think that's why Benning sounds so familiar. It's because of that guy.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and Nimbus cluster.
Is there anyone to talk to over here?
I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe.
Oh no, this poor lady.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari.
Okay, I think this conversation has looped.
We're so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Yeah, I mean, there's just Bailey over there, who I don't think actually has anything more to say. There's Udina, who I'm never going to willingly talk to. Nuh-uh. You can't make me. Requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school but are not ready to join. Yeah, sure. Okay, I need more money for the typhoon. But yeah, I believe if you miss any collectibles on a mission, you can buy it from this Spectre requisitions here. Which is, you know, nice because I believe it means nothing is missable.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright, then let's check the docks. I mean, at least, like, weapon upgrades, I'm pretty sure will show up there. I don't know if about, like, you know, like, mission items that you need to pick up. But nothing here. Just, you know, making rounds.
It wasn't on Karshan when Reapers came. Above it.
A ship?
Weather satellite. We're getting weird readings. I'm a network admin, so I went up to check the hardware. I'm unscrewing the panel when the radio goes quiet. Then I noticed these red dots on Karshan. Thought I just stared into the sun. Then I saw the smoke. Reaper ships.
Bastards.
That guy was gesturing very wildly.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
What do you have?
Batarian State Arms.
Nothing I super need. Nothing. Oh, wait, nope, Kelly.
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
It's very nice.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly.
Yeah!
So many here had to leave loved ones on their homelands. I try to comfort them, but I know what the Reapers are capable of.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on
It's hard to comfort when you just know everything's fucked.
It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Good. Can't talk to Garrus here.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
So yeah, what this ship, I don't remember if I said it last time, but the stuff this Shepherd VI says is dependent on what your primary morality is. If you are mostly Paragon, it'll say stuff like this where it's just like weirdly endlessly happy and uplifting.
Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim.
But if you're mostly Renegade, then it starts talking about how it can kick your ass and stuff. Alright, okay. And that seems to be it for here. Part of me kind of wishes you could buy the Shepherd VI just because it'd be funny. Square root of 912.4 is 30.2.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment.
Yeah, we ran into him last time when we did Grissom Academy.
Now arriving.
He's doing good at the school.
24.
Right.
I'm sorry, honey.
And okay, nope, Cortez is here.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
You good, dude?
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Good.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one.
Good.
I needed this.
All right, let's keep on it going. Yeah, it's from Overlord. Yeah, that's what I meant. Because we got to see David again. Let me in. Last time when we did the Grissom Academy mission, because if he survives and you like send him to Grissom Academy instead of sending him with his brother. Alright, good. The Overlord DLC is your favorite throughout the entire Mass Effect series. Really? That's fun. I just kind of like how at the end you like get your brain hacked and it's like, oh, that's scary. What do you mean my brain can get hacked? Cerberus abductions. Arcturus Station, and then west of Themis.
I found something.
There you go. Even on a renegade playthrough, you went for the Paragon option at the end of that? Because why would you ever leave him with his brother? His brother's what Clockwork Oranged him in the first place. Alright, Euler. Just has a little bit of fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, and you get to pistol whip him. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do James and Liara.
Hey, bye!
Alright, does that do anything to help? Kind of. You can have that.
A dud!
A dud?
Hi!
Alright, do you want the Claymore too? You can have the Claymore. And you don't care about weapon weight. Yeah, the dud is very good. I'm so glad that that like somebody made a blurb of it. All right, what do I do with you?
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate in the...
Made a proper meal and ate it. Now you're too full because you've been snacking all day. Oh, no.
Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action.
First world problems are eating you alive?
Cerberus knows the people are the heart and soul of the Alliance.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
So again, as a N7 mission, this mission takes place on a multiplayer map. That again, you can't touch in Legendary Edition because for whatever reason they removed it.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Hello, datapad. Top it off, it's too warm in here because you have left the floor heating on for too long. Man, everything is just coming up right now, ain't it? They have a surrounded private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone has... Alright.
Civilians are on the move.
Come here. What the fuck? Okay, bye. Why did that man ascend with such high velocity? Awesome, he's still shooting me. Don't do that. Yeah, I sent him straight to God. I sure did.
Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
No. God, I'm also like trying to like loot. Be careful, Nemo. If you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. The place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers. Ellie.
We're going to die here.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
There's nowhere to go.
Run. To anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against the world. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run. Goodbye. What's that? You want your head? No, you don't. God, the problem with the Claymore is that you can only have one bullet on you at a time. Come here. Okay, goodbye. You are going to space now? Hey, no. Fuck you. That's not what I meant to do. I just wanted to reload.
We're going to die here.
No, you're not. Shut up.
On delivered.
Are you kidding me? I'm trying. Are you fucking building another turret? Stop that. No more turrets. What are you... Get out of here. I keep getting shot by people in like random directions. Another soul sent to baby Jesus.
You're clear. Go.
All right, cool.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Okay, good. So this is one of those missions where you get to decide when you leave. Good, good, good. Because boy howdy, I have lost track of where I am. I think I found the dog tags. Because I think I found them, like, just on the ground in the courtyard. What the? Helmet. Made a Holy Crusading Order in Crusader Kings 2 called it Defenders of Baby Jesus. For some reason you found it hilarious. I mean, it's kind of good. It's a pretty good one. Oh, the body despawned. What the hell? I'm gonna call that done.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
More money.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Why is that always the resort we go to?
At your private terminal. Commander?
From Grunt. That's a good fight, Shepard. Can't hear him, but I've got an Arlac company chanting Shepard, Shepard, your name, you know. As we don some rankle to heal my wounds. Rankle, where are you, Shepard? Shepard! Shepard! Great, don't text me when you're high on painkillers.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
This gonna be saucy? No!
A record of the galaxy.
I'm not romancing Liara.
Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
Although, it doesn't sound like it. This song that's playing is the romance theme for this game.
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Put down the truth. Good, bad. Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up
Who
to?
am I romancing? We are romancing Jack with the help of mods.
You're a good friend, Shepard.
Nice to hear!
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Again, what the fuck is that? Again, I like Liara as a character. I just wish BioWare didn't, like, shove her into your face all the time. If that's a mod, is there a cutscene, or did they model swap one of the other romance cutscenes? No, what I mean by thanks to a mod I'm romancing Jack is because Jack is normally only romanceable by male shepherds, but I have a mod that allows several of the male exclusive romances to be done by a female shepherd. That's all I meant. One thing that is kind of interesting is that, so I was mentioning last time how, like, I'm pretty sure Garrus is, like, one of, if not the, like, most popular, like, romance, like, option. But, he's only romanceable by female shepherds? As far as I can tell, unless I just wasn't looking in the right places, there is no mod that makes him romanceable by male shepherds. I guess it's because everybody who romances him wants to play female shepherd, but it's kind of wild. If anyone should have had a bisexual romance option, it should have been Jack. Yeah, honestly. Because, like, there's a mod for Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 that allows Miranda and Jack to be romanced by female shepherds. I think that same mod also has a Mass Effect 1 version to allow Ashley, I think. There's one for Mass Effect 2 that also lets Tali be romanced by female shepherds, but best I can tell, that one doesn't have a Mass Effect 3 equivalent, so you can't really continue it. I think that same one that makes Tali available for female shepherds also makes Thane available for male shepherds? I think? You know, I'm gonna go get that fuel I'm missing because that is bothering me that that's not at 100. This is gonna be the most pointless grab ever. Because we're going to be spending a fuck ton of fuel so that we can go pick up some fuel. Not judging, totally judgy, but who would ever romance Thane? A lot, actually. Plenty of people. I know, like, Thane's a pretty popular romance choice, at least, you know, on the, like, creative side of fandom. Okay, we picked up Loki already. Oh my fucking god! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh god! Leave me alone! Bow it out!
Reapers eluded.
Don't get Garrus being so popular as a romance. His romance is actually pretty fun, and plus, like, as I've mentioned before, him and Tali are, like, the two squad mates that are squad mates for, like, the entire, for, like, all 3 games. Which, you know, also helps. Also, yeah, probably a little bit monster fuckers. It's probably a little bit monster fuckers too. Are there other things? There sure are. Look at that. What's over here? Is there anything around here? Huh. Okay, no, it is summoning Reapers.
I found something.
Oh god, okay, there they are. Oh god. There's nothing here except for fuel. Okay. You're so okay with our setup being super luminous like that one? Yeah, no, that was a lot. Do we make the Turian survivors wait a bit more? What is Cerberus attack? I don't even remember this mission. Okay, this is where I get the power grid. I don't fucking know. We haven't used Garrus yet. Let's bring the big boys. We're good. You're good for now. You are incomplete because I don't have the typhoon. Okay, just got those. Ba-ba-ba. Weapon damage. Because I will make you a god. Even if you don't want to be.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them.
More trivia nobody asked for. To travel to our nearest galaxy,
Hack it out.
at our current highest attainable speed would take 749 million years. Oh god. That's a long time.
Let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking for goodies. Hey, dude.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
I weirdly could have saw a grabbable. Yeah, better pack snacks and a drink for that trip. Can you overload them? Thank you. Don't fucking hide from me. What are you doing? Is that engineer dead? Yes, it is. Good. That one's not. Okay, and then this is just down here. Looking for goodies. Because I know there's a grabbable somewhere. Hey. What are you doing?
Control center secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
There we go. Oh, there's the controls. I was like, how do I do the thing?
They're pulling the plug. You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Can y'all not? Who's... How dare you? Nope. Ba-boom. Come here. That is overkill, but I don't care.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
I got it, Cortez, don't you worry. Nice stance. Oh god, what the fuck is happening in here? Garrus, what the fuck are you doing, my boy?
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Yeah, go!
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Yeah, we got more money. I'll take more health. Ah, okay. This is where the Blood Pack, Blue Suns and Eclipse come in. And then this got updated a bit because the Metagel. And more Krogans.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
Nope.
They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. Commander?
Yep, more just stuff. Short answer, genocide. Long answer, genocide. That's what the Reapers are doing to us. And I guess it is what we are trying to do to them, but it's different. Alright, let's go help these Tarian survivors. That's what, shields? That's weapon damage. That's also weapon damage. God, I'm so used to his normal armor. Reapers are humans too? Well, that one Reaper sure was, but we destroyed that one. Insert Star Troopers, I'm doing my part. Or yeah, Star Troopers. But you have Incinerate. Forget what Dark Channel does. Let's go Edie. Yeah, I think you're all good here. I have no points. I'm gonna save points for you. You have a bunch of points. You can have that.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Jump on Reaper forces? What a miracle.
Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
We're gonna try to get to you as fast as we can.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
Then what are they doing here?
Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
Hey, you lived. Congrats. What do you mean I'm already missing an upgrade? Oh, yes, I am. Look at that. Imagine being the Quarians, full-scale galactic war. They're just like, let's start a war with the Gethu-woo. The world is ending. Now's the perfect time to try to retake the home world. But we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
Okay.
Yep, there sure are, Edie. Thank you.
And there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Over here!
We're trying.
Harvester! Incoming Harvester!
Oh God.
That harvester.
Yeah, fuck you. Why do you explode?
Thank you.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
We managed to save them all.
Sniper spare ammo. But yeah, so I think I mentioned this last time that I normally play like Vanguard or something. But when Legendary Edition came out, I decided to do Infiltrator, which is like sniper rifle.
It's a big military.
The funniest thing
war's expected to run in the victor's blood.
Is that, you know, the game that finally convinced me, hey, sniper rifles are good?
Sure, but
because like I normally play on like controllers and consoles. So, you know, trying to like control sniper rifles is a lot difficult. So you know what eventually convinced me to do this? Fucking Yakuza Dead Souls. Because in that game, all guns are awful to aim. And so the sniper rifles are actually kind of useful because they are high impact, and so you can't aim with them, that's fine, don't worry about it. You can't aim with anything else either. Which, you know, isn't gonna mean much to those of you who are just here for the Mass Effect, but for those of you who have played the Yakuza games, you know. You're expecting Metal Gear Solid 5? Nope, that would be like the reasonable answer, not fucking Dead Souls.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Another one?
Damn, another harvester!
Get the fuck out of here!
Thanks for the help! We'll rendezvous at the crash site!
Ah, fuck!
I think we saved all those men.
Come this way.
Good.
Over here.
Whee!
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here, what's your
Take that.
status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
We're almost there. Maybe.
How's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Coming!
Take the junk. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's how that works. I'm just gonna leave him there. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Oh, fuck! Now come back!
The harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
Damn it! We didn't kill it. Marauder shields, do you mind? You guys gone?
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad. I am trying to understand the emotions and politics that would motivate the Turians to refuse Krogan support.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Ah, boy. Levitation, Holmes.
All right, let's move! Full arsenal is ready.
For Paladin!
Oh, good, there's a fucking brute. Hey, big boy. Goodbye, big boy. Bye. Ow, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm caught. I got caught on a corner.
Full arsenal is ready.
For Paladin!
And I panicked and I couldn't remember where first aid was. Yeah, I'm the one who got sent the baby Jesus. Do you mind staying in cover, Shepard? Thank you. No. Don't boost your men. That's illegal.
Harvester incoming.
Right, there's the fucking harvester that killed me. Like, do you mind getting in the cover, Shepard? Fucking God. All right, we're a bit closer. Can you calm down? Thank you.
Come this way.
I'm like, hey, I need you guys to shoot at it because I do not have a break to shoot at it.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
Yeah, what is the secrets?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb?
There's a what?
How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Kick their asses? I kind of want to see what kick their asses does. Nah.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men.
Turians are big on our honor.
But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get
something sus.
to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
What are your secrets?
For you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all.
Thanks, Victus.
Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Yeah, your secrets, give them to me. I want them.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them with the disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions. I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Like how Morton nodded.
Yes, but use...
It was a very small nod, but he nodded right there.
Storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, Right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Hell yeah. Victus.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something...
Tell me your secrets!
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
So yeah, we now have a new mission to chunk a bomb. It is not marked anywhere in the game, but this mission has a hidden time limit. If you complete 3 missions without having, after unlocking to chunk a bomb and not doing it, this mission will automatically fail because Cerberus will have used the bomb and most of your Krogan war assets will take a heavy hit. So make sure you do it as soon as you fucking get it.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked to Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
They sure did.
Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
You've got new messages, Commander. Are you alright, Commander? It sounded like things were bad down there.
I died briefly, but it's fine.
Some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Well, whatever you did down there stirred up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
Who cares?
Commander?
Who cares if it's wrong? I want to know what they're doing. Oh, you saved my life on betting. Hell yeah. Doing some more rounds.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
And I appreciate it. Thank you, Joker.
Commander?
Just a moment. I'm conversing with Engineer Adams.
So I'm looking at the tests for the IFF upgrade. It looks like you've got a few million duplicate encryption keys.
That is correct. I keep them in the system in case I need to restart a particular key's evolution.
The keys evolve?
Reaper interrogation signals do not simply look for a friendly transponder code. They look for a friendly intelligence. The extra keys help me seamlessly swap in simulated intelligence identifiers from divergent synthetic origins.
I see. So we need all the copies to seem like a living Reaper.
Yes, I tried saying,
humans are dust in the stellar wind.
What the fuck?
Apparently that is no longer sufficient.
What the fuck was that, Edie?
Hello, Shepard.
So that dialogue I've actually never heard before, because under normal circumstances, it only plays after a certain mission if someone in your crew is dead. I forget who that crewmate is. If you look through the mod list, you can eventually find it. So I installed a mod that like changes it so that it instead plays here. So that, you know, you can actually hear it because there's no dialogue, like unique dialogue for Edie after this mission. And, so yeah, I've never heard that one before. So Edie just suddenly speaking in a Reaper voice is just like, oh fuck, hey man. I mean, I guess you are a robot. You can just change what your, like, voice programs are if you want.
We met up here.
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
Yeah, we've been through a lot, huh?
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
It sure isn't unless you want your Krogan war assets to get demolished.
Not right now.
Hello, Shepard. So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn.
Why are you trying to talk when I leave?
A few articles.
I want to eavesdrop.
Security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
Yeah, I don't think anybody ever hangs out in life support. Now that Thene's not here.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Ashley didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again. Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Adams always sounds so happy to see us. Hey, Morn, what's up?
Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
And then you used it to demolish them.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time.
I don't remember if we did this dialogue or not.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else.
Okay, I think we did.
Here.
But I'll let it play out again.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still, a few Solarian scientists interested.
Someone else might.
Possibly. Stakes too high. My work.
Yeah.
Talking with
we did hear that.
Continuing to study.
How you doing?
Something else, Commander?
I'm sorry. We exhausted your dialogue already. Yeah, so there's no reason to visit the other rooms. There's salute button, come here! Salute button, come here! Hell yeah.
I heard about the events on Tuchanka.
Yeah?
You should not have let the Turian soldier evade his responsibility.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command, I would have marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes. If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
The Turians are hiding something, Commander. Be careful.
Oh, I know they are. Don't you worry.
Tuchanka was not always a wasteland. It once had jungles and forests. The Krogan didn't need the Reapers to destroy their world. They did it on their own. Such a foolish race. I am with my own thoughts.
Okay. Oh, I got the bug where like Shepard starts gliding.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Ow! Good comeback.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space.
That doesn't seem like a good thing to be recording from the news, but sure. There he is.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Reviewing our maintenance schedules one more time.
Yeah, apparently that might not actually be the elusive man, though. That one thing.
Parts
he
of
might be innocent.
Reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but you know, the sand and everything.
Because it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere?
Primarch's sun is in over his head, no? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
How much money do I have? I could buy the Typhoon. But first, let's take care of that bomb. First, let's take care of that bomb. Before I forget, let's take care of that bomb. All right. Let's take you two.
Kaboom!
Yeah, we do not want the kerboom. We want literally anything else. No kerboom. We are trying to stop it. No points, no po- That's what we want the bomb to become. We want it to be a dud.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Oh, good.
Krogan from becoming a threat.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
So that's why this bomb is a big secret.
Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Owie! Owie!
Move it, people! Take cover! Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
Where is incendiary ammo? Thank you. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, everything's exploding! Not quite what I meant. Alright. No bomb! Nope! Oh, you fucking... done?
We should move to cover.
Okay, we're good. Well, that was immediate chaos, huh?
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Yeah, we're getting old combat music back. Oh god, there's a fucking turret.
Target the shield generator.
Go away. You think you can stop me? Go away. Go away. God. Can you get rid of the turret? Thank you. Alright, a little bit of a breathing room.
The Krogan rebellions were before my time, but I can't comprehend the need for this.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
I mean, I guess. But that morally questionable bit is very important.
The 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Come here.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
God, you just can't keep your men alive, can you?
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
No evac for you. Go away.
Cerberus is leaving.
No. No.
We'll have a better view of the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
No. No, you don't. You don't get to evac. Fuck you. Is he called Chris? No. Tarquin Victus.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground.
His last name kinda
Cerberus had to
can maybe sound like Chris.
Strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Yeah, I think I knew. I knew you meant Redfield.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
Cerberus will re-engage its troops if we pose a threat to bomb.
Did that shuttle fucking just bonk itself on the way up? Good job. I don't think I ever noticed that that shuttle bonks itself. No.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful.
The original Pulsar was no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
All right.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Uh-oh.
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol Germany. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody get.
Yeah, I bet you want to engage.
Clear! Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
I know!
More on the way!
Need more time.
Buddy, you're fine. You're at full health. Why didn't those guys get hurt by that?
They're not letting up. Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
God, I need you to reload now.
Shepard, take that thing down now.
Uh-oh. Hi, big boy. Easy peasy. Not even a threat.
Programming the bypass.
I knew it. I knew. Oh, hey, that's fun. There's a special gun. No, you don't. And we're good.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It set the...
Disarm it.
No time! We have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Is the game trying to say I am rapid fire? Yes, it sure is. It is. God, I wish I could use the claymore like that. I wish the claymore was rapid fire. It is making my controller vibrate really hard, though.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Boom!
Oh, that is okay. Uh-huh.
Sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
I can't count the times I've watched friends risk everything for a cause. To see the Lieutenant die for us, for his platoon, it hits close to home.
I'm getting tired of seeing people die.
The losses are unfortunate, Shepard. But preserving the peace between Turians and Krogan could prevent the deaths of millions.
I know, Edie. But right now, I just don't give a damn about politics.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
I was literally about to say understandable.
With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing.
I sure do.
Have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
I'm trying.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey. We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
This is why you should just give me all of your secrets as soon as I ask for them. Because maybe people won't die.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that.
Did he?
The sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon.
They all kind of hated him.
Father would be proud of.
But if it makes you happy, sure. Should go to bed. Then go to bed, go get your sleep. So you've not been around much? No, it's fine. I mean, I haven't been around much either because I haven't beaten Gaiden yet, still, somehow. I got distracted by the Colosseum and then I realized, oh well, the Four Kings stuff with the Colosseum is bullshit.
Said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus. I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could...
Because I think that part went up yesterday. I tried to fight the first of the Four Kings, and, the man has too much fucking health.
Watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible. Commander?
Got distracted with Pocket Circuit. Yeah, no, that happened when I gave up on the Colosseum because, fuck that.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
I guess.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down,
Yeah, go get good sleeps.
they strap a big old bomb to your planet.
Have a good night.
You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander.
Why is his commander line so loud?
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
That's terrifying.
Hello, Shepard.
That's scary. Okay. Already read the messages. Is everybody back where they belong? Mostly.
Commander.
Alright, we have nothing to say. Borden's still here.
I heard what happened. Sounds like Lieutenant Tarquin never hesitated.
He didn't.
Well, whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this. Sacrifice among my people is expected. But saying that, he did us proud.
Garrus, you there?
I'm here, Rex.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Very good. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
Next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom.
I don't think I have any control over what he does anymore.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious.
Garrus?
Embarrassing now, but ingenious
Garrus?
back then.
What did we just do? What was this just... Okay.
I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Maybe later.
I still don't know where the last two model ships from the last game I'm missing are. I am confident I bought them, but I don't know where they are.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
What the fuck is your screen?
Scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
So, why I just walked around here is because I remembered in OG3, because I don't remember if this is a thing one of my, like, community bug fixes, like, patch mods fixes, or if it's, like, something Legendary Edition fixes. But, I remembered that these screens used to be on, like, swivels, and that they would, like, follow and, like, they would, like, basically follow Shepard so that they were always pointing at Shepard. Which is wild because shouldn't they be tracking Liara? But, every now and then they would glitch and, like, over-move when Shepard moved. And so it's like if you like walked from like one edge to the other rather than just, you know, like following Shepard and pointing at like screen first at Shepard, they would just start like spinning like mad.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to.
But yeah, these screens don't move at all anymore.
Specialized base 12 mathematics.
I don't know if that was a mod or legendary edition.
And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war.
Good?
Indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really.
Okay.
Thanks for coming by.
And no new emails.
A pleasure to see you.
Nope. Let me through. I'm trying to make my rounds.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
Javik, can you say anything positive?
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes.
Maybe.
Back when the Krogan rebelled...
Does more eyes mean you see better?
Bomb that day, there was no need for the genophage.
When they're all, you know, facing forward?
Yes.
Alright, what bullshit is gonna happen here?
Pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy. No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
So yeah, this argument's gonna loop.
She's a passenger in the Normandy.
I feel like they're both right. She both is the Normandy, is and a passenger on the Normandy. I feel like they're both right.
SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
I wish her... Although I think if you agree with one of them, they both...
Direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen EDI's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Okay.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Yeah?
Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I mean, sure, but...
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Don't you worry, I'll get you all your parts. Wait, I don't care. I'm just gonna go talk to Cortez and James, and then we go back to the Citadel, because, hey, things are gonna move in the plot soon.
That last job on Tachanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Because, yeah, if you were playing this game for yourself and you're going through it blind, make sure you do anything you need to do on the Citadel, before doing Priority Tachanka. Because, after you do Priority Tachanka, while you can do more missions, the next time you go to the Citadel, it'll be more plot things, and you won't have access to the Citadel for, like, you know, 2 main missions.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
Also, hey, make sure you save the Grissom Academy students from Cerberus before doing Priority Tachanka, because again, well, at least no, before, whatever. Just do it before, sooner rather than later, because, there are some side missions where if you take too long to do them, the game will just remove it from your list, and there will be consequences to not doing them. I mean, not like the item missions, you know, like, hey, we want to buy this, like, thing so that we don't get vaporized. But the things that are like, hey, save the Grissom Academy students. Those, like, side missions, can and will time out.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I don't remember where we're going, so I'll just take to the commons.
It'll be there momentarily.
Because I don't remember where anything is.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Okay.
Please visit. Welcome to
Oh.
Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the
Is that what I needed?
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Maybe. Oh god, everyone's talking to me at once. Help. Help. Ah, shut up. There's too many voices.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
Yo, this affair is going places. This is wild.
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work, infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a hen are. Good thing
Excuse me?
the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Ha! What a line. Athena has some, like, some good lines that are just like, excuse me?
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
People know you're a robot, right? Are you pretending to be his, like, mobility assistance mech?
To Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Men and Women Serving.
I mean, I guess that wouldn't stop some people.
Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I'll take that. Alright, nothing over here. I did not need to come here at all.
Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping.
Yeah, I did not need to come here.
Munitions.
But still, it's, better safe than sorry.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
Why is there a Yogg advertisement? That's weird. And then there's fucking what's-her-face from Pharaohs. I think I pointed that out before, too. Again, don't know why she's there.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Where's the person who wanted power strips? They were over here somewhere.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really?
Is it you?
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, we can do evidence that... I don't know if I can do that yet. That one I know I can't do yet. That's DLC. We bought that, I'm pretty sure. I forget where I get that. That needs to be scanned. I don't remember if I've done that one or not. But yeah, that's kind of it.
Welcome, Commander.
Where is the embassies?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what?
Hey, here you go.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Solian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
One thing I do kind of hate about the mission objective, like the journal in this game, is that it's not very, like, detailed about if you've, like, actually done something or not. When it comes to, you know, these, like, scan ones.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus
And it's upsetting.
the system's alliance.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
But yeah, I think we can just leave.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
They call for boarding pretty soon.
Oh wait, no, but we did tell Cortez to go do the memorial thing, didn't we? Hang on.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
I forget, do we do that now or is that later?
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. emergency civilian housing.
Hey, buddy.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Awkward shoulder tap. This will make you feel better.
I just need a few moments to myself.
Okay. And that's everyone? I think so. You can talk to Kelly again just to make sure.
What will you do when they let us out?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Wait, hang on.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Here you go. Give me more damage.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I need to apologize to you.
About what?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't mean to, but I did.
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the Elusive Man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything I knew about you. I thought we were all on the same team, that I was helping you, protecting you. But looking back...
Hey, it's fine.
Don't worry about it. You were there for me.
Thank you. That means so much to me, Commander.
Alright, yeah, we also need to go to the embassy so that I can buy the Typhoon and begin Garrus's path to godhood.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
God, it takes so long to walk anywhere. Please, let me in.
Spectre status recognized.
Did I miss one of those? Typhoon, gimme! There goes all of my money. But it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. Oh, we got the sliding glitch. This happens every now and then where Shepard's run animation will just slow down, but their speed is still the same.
Welcome,
I don't know what causes it. But sometimes we be sliding.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Alright, let's go talk to the engineers, and then we will go cure the Krogans of the Genophage. Slide, slide, slippity slide. Slide to the left.
There's a new message at your private...
Slide to the right. You? I was like, can you, like, be marked as red, please? Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. Maybe I think I'll maybe hit Purgatory the next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Hell yeah. Everybody clap your hands. I mean, I guess I could have clapped, but I'm holding the controller. Where's...
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adam say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Joker. He'll get jealous.
Well, we got the pipe. So now maybe our engineers won't get fried. Let's save, because I've been forgetting to save while streaming, and that's a big no-no. Alright, let's cure the genophage.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
Yeah, this is for Palaven, buddy.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
I'm trying to complete your fucking fetch quest.
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Yeah.
Commander?
The Krogans are gonna explode.
I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment.
Ma'am?
Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Yes.
We have to give the Krogan that chance.
Yes?
Can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Are you just here to insult me?
Our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
I'm going to leave this up to chat, but I feel like I know what chat's going to vote for. Alright, who the hell do we bring? troops do we bring? I forget what we fight on this mission. Let's do Garrison Javik. Why not? Hey, there's there's that. I didn't realize I picked this up. Shield regen, power damage, weapon damage. What are you? Your weapon and headshot damage. What about our arms? That's power recharge. That's more weapon and headshot. And that's melee. Yeah, I kind of like having the stripe. And we only have these legs. Yeah, that's all fine. What is this one? Weapon stability. You don't need that. Yeah, sure. Where's that power thing? Here you go. You. Where's the typhoon? Come here. And then I think it's that one? Because Mordaka? Alright, that one does way less damage. You also do way less damage. But all these other ones suck. Give me that, please. Thank you. I would like to live. Assault rifle damage up. I meant to do the other one, but that's fine.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Alright, I did say I'm gonna leave this up to chat, even though again, pretty sure we know how this is going to... I'm pretty sure I know how this is gonna go. Do we sabotage the genophage? Keep in mind that if we do, we will have to, one way or another, deal with Morden. I think I know how this is going to go. But I am going to leave this up to you guys. Wasn't paying attention. Your partner came back from the gas station with treats. Oh, hell yeah. Gas station candy? Sometimes pretty good. Basically, do you want to sabotage the genophage? Do you want to, like, stop all this, like, work that we're doing and make it pointless? Lie to the Krogan, make them think that we're good? Yeah, I figured.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Which is also the smart choice because of our exact world setup, things will blow up in our face catastrophically if we sabotage the genophage.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Whee!
Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
First Paladin now here.
Yep, the Reapers are everywhere.
We're not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
Okay, those aren't real husks.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our...
Would probably be interesting to see everything blow up, but not this time. Yeah.
Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
I'll explain more later, but...
I remember what it means to be a true Krogan.
With our world say...
Flay our enemies alive and...
it is not good to sabotage the cure.
Into our home.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Yeah!
Because I do. And so
Sometimes I'll, like, play up games like these, where, you know, you can't have things, like, blow up in your face, and I'm like, what if I did a run where everything is just awful? But then I'm like, but that requires to be mean. I don't want to be mean.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Morden kind of scared.
This is Turian Wing Artimac. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artimac. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reeve isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people.
Yeah, apparently there were jungles here?
A future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Rex?
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure...
I love how we're apparently just always recording anything anyone ever says to us.
We wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Yeah, it's pretty smart for us to be all like, hey, the Shroud is going to need a little bit of fixing before we just do the thing. Like, even if you do hide it, Morden will... Hey, Dis, welcome, welcome! Thanks for the raid!
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
But yeah, hang on, let me do a shout out. Even if you don't, tell them about the sabotage, Morden will notice it. Hello? There we go, there's the command. I was like, Nightbot? Nightbot? Where's the shout out? Ooh, playing Stardew Valley, hell yeah. Stardew's always a fun time. You did some crochet than Stardew, hell yeah.
Reapers are bigger than I thought. Get moving.
God, there's the Reaper. Beastie Boys starts playing. But yeah, we are here to prevent sabotage because we're trying to fix things.
This combustion manifold
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
Hang on, I'm looting. Rex, hang on. I'm looting. It's very important. Was looking before, but you got a raid and run. Time to make dinner, maybe attempt a French silk pie for tomorrow. Ooh, hell yeah. Good luck. Go get good food.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
It will be my first kill, but not the last.
Shepard, we need to find out what's holding us up.
I genocided one too. Listen! Listen! That was on chat! Why do you have 2 interact points?
Not good at all. But the Solarians don't have this kind of problem.
That's weird. And plus it was space spiders, it's fine.
The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Look, aliens are people too, yes, but...
Isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
It was space spiders!
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Potomac, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Meant to type aliens are humans too?
Are you receiving this?
No.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
What was it Athena says?
Off the airstrike.
Anthropomorphic
For dealing with the Reaper.
centrist bastard? Something like that?
Where'd you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
It sure won't. The fuck is that? Okay. That's definitely a mod added thing. Got ancient glyphs of some kind. Where the fuck are the boys? They're not here. Hey, Boops, welcome, welcome. We're trying to cure... Where the fuck are the boys?
These tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Been time traveling on the couch? Hell yeah. Where the fuck are they? Okay, then that's okay. My boys are missing. Where are they? Where did they go? I need you. What the fuck are these things? Been cozy beneath the blankets? Hell yeah. Oh, hey, there you boys are. Where did you go?
Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Where the fuck happened to you two?
Daylight ahead.
And now, this is new. Part of Tuchanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
Yeah, see, there's still some space spiders. It wasn't complete. It's fine. It's fine. They still live. Don't you worry about it.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Yeah.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Of course we do.
For a kill.
Oh, fuck. Nope. No, you don't.
Don't let them set an ambush.
Get me away from the cover. Get away from me. These fucking babies. Thank you. Goodbye.
Another quake.
Calros is more than a myth.
Stay sharp.
I am not here to finish the job. I am here to destroy the Reapers. Not these guys. I'm not gonna go out of my way. I mean, we kind of have to progress, but shush.
Hang tight, we've got more on the way. Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
Of course we do. Get out of here.
The enemy is dead for the moment.
Killing a Geth, is that murder or vandalism? Are Geth people?
Rex, you're right about Calros.
I say yes, so murder.
Got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Oh, hi, Husks! Go away. Leave me alone.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. I'm trying to find it. I'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
What are these two doing? Why were they in each other?
Shepard, we're going under the bridge.
What the fuck? What was that?
Will do.
What the what? Huh? Okay.
Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Hey, here's the top bit of a fucking thresher maw.
Not gonna get us!
You remember thresher maws, right? Those weird, like, space worms that we fought, like, a bunch of back in Mass Effect 1, and then we fought one during, Grunt's Loyalty?
Shepard, we'll try to shake this thing and find you!
On foot?
Pressure maw getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know!
Metal in truck, an excellent iron supplement for Maw's diet.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
War is not sport. It's a means to an end. These Krogan seem to have only one talent. Destruction. Even of their own home. The genophage was a necessity.
Javik? Erdnot Darg to Chief Scout. Report 1. I see the Reaper, holding position at the hammers. No sign of other forces. Report 2. I've been discovered. Marauding creatures from the belly of the Reaper. I led them into the Clixon pit, heading to the memorial for higher ground. Report 3. They tracked me across the race. I killed many weak ones, then a new sort that stinks of old danger. Such burning pain is not felt since Raillock captured me. Won't be taken again. I make my stand here with the rifle and the agents. Oh, it's the fucking... that one Krogan during Morden's Loyalty. Was it Morden's Loyalty? No, Raillock was Grunt's recruitment. Who was like being like tested on, and he like wasn't of like right mind, and we were just like, hey buddy, go home. Go home, please.
Now where do you suppose we are?
A memorial of some kind.
Watch it, more ahead.
Of course there are. Boom!
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
What do you mean, but entertained? Are you also enjoying it?
Smell the damn thing's breath.
Take that, thank you. Yeah, nothing over there. Okay. Javik, out of the way.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Hang on, I'm looting again. It's very important.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
Well, goodbye, Reeve.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
There's a Reaper.
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
Yeah.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros.
Accidental mute, not just quiet. Just letting the scene happen.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's kick some ass!
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why.
Yeah! Yeah!
Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
All right, let's go!
But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
Kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Thanks, man. Anything here? No. Okay. Phalanx.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morden. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper.
God, there it is. No, fuck. Hey, man, can we not?
Fine here.
I faced worse.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Yes, we did.
I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Yeah, no fucking shit, buddy.
Kaboom!
It's all really time for fucking kerboom.
Fuck.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover. Dead end.
Yeah, I know this is a dead end.
Objection! Don't stop!
What do you mean objection?
A dud.
Hey, the Turians are back.
I knew they wouldn't give Up on our left, one of the hammers.
Second is on the right.
This is another man.
What the fuck? No. No fucking brutes and legs. We run. Leg, can you fucking not?
Morden, we hit the first hammer.
Do you object to the kaboom?
Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Hammer's on the other side.
Why didn't that do any damage? Why is your butt your weak point? Fucking God, that's so many of them! That's so many brutes! Go away!
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
I'm going!
You get all the fun.
I actually don't know if you can, get squished by the legs. Because I definitely almost got squished several times.
Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
Let's go, Threshermaw! Let's go, Kairos! Let's fuck... Get it! Get it! Well, yeah, it's a very big Threshermaw. Get its ass! Threshermaws can't get indoctrinated, right? Because I know Reapers have an effect where if you're just near them, you get indoctrinated. Weirdest mating ritual I've ever seen. Listen, don't judge. Let Karos be whatever she's into.
Morden, is the cure ready?
Yes, Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morden, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morden, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
My pseudoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of
A scientist Solarian. God, and it's playing the Mass Effect 1 theme. Fun fact, Morden only sings there at the very end. If you heard him sing in Mass Effect 1. Or Mass Effect 2.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Yeah!
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
There's her name. Do you know how many times I was almost about to call her Bakara instead of Eve, and I was like, wait, no, her name hasn't been given yet?
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it
we finished the fetch quest.
The equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Oh, we won't. Don't worry. The Krogan war assets we get from curing the genophage are significantly bigger than the Solarian ones for sabotaging it.
To Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Fetch quests are people too. Okay, no, that one I draw the line on. No, they are not.
Shepard. Excellent timing. Good to have you here. No apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary.
Morden, no, come back! Morden! Oh, there's Victus.
Victory. At any cost.
The Cure's a Forest starts playing. Morden!
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Hey, Harvey. Modded dream sequences are so much better than the original. Yeah, they sure are. Like, when we got that first dream sequence, where we were still chasing the kid, I was like, oh, fuck. Did it not work? But no, it sure does. And it's so much better.
It's open. Shepard, there's something you need to hear. All right? Is this a bad time? Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war. That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Kaden, okay, now this, unfortunately, this one no longer makes sense because, in the base game, without the mod, you're chasing that fucking kid again, and then he runs into whoever the Vermeer, victim was, whoever you left behind on Vermeer back in Mass Effect 1, whether it be Ashley or Kaden. And then they all, like, burst in the flames or whatever. This mod changed it so that, you know, it's, like, reflecting of, like, the whole, like, Tuchanka thing of, like, you know, we lost Morden, we lost Victus. Even though we made peace for the Krogans, it's still possible for the fucking, like, Reapers to ruin everything. Caden's not here. Kaden was not in that dream anymore. That's why they looked unfamiliar to you, because they're modded? Yeah, because I am trying to remove the fucking kid and Star Child as much as I can from this game, because I hate that plot point with a vengeance.
Caden back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, he might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
Yeah, for the moment.
My decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
First time hearing that dialogue about Caden, because you've never sacrificed him. Yeah, as I've said, I've done both. I tend to alternate who I leave behind on Vermeer.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Oh god, there's everything, huh?
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
But yeah, it is kind of... I mean, obviously they didn't wipe out, like, all the, like, baby current species 50,000 years ago.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any...
But yeah, it is weird to think of, like, oh yeah, these groups are being spared.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territories.
I want to see the Elcor going to war so badly, because apparently they will put, like, cannons onto their backs because they're, you know, like, big, like, elephant people.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help.
I actually feel bad for the Batarians because you refuse to believe they're all bad people. Yeah, I mean, like, it's an entire species. There's going to be good and bad.
I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have...
That's just how people work.
As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle.
So yeah, the fact that there's a potential that there's not going to be enough surviving Batarians for them to, like, continue on is sad.
Intel suggests there are cracks developing.
Especially because they're a fucking sentient species.
These STG guys know the score. They're not
like, I think that makes it worse.
Solarium Union just because some delegate.
Because that's like a whole people, a whole culture just dying out.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Hell yeah.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise, this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Now here's the question. Do I have enough time to do the next main story thing? Because that's going to happen automatically. Krogan power grids are supplying energy to Purgatory. Hell yeah. Got some friends of Cortez. You got Rex, who is worth 36 points all by himself. And then we have all the Turians, baby. And then we have 66 fucking points with the Solarians because we didn't help that lady be a bastard. And it's all because of Kirahi. Thanks, Kirahi.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
I mean, they got along in Mass Effect 1 pretty well.
The comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about, Commander Shepard. It's another to see her in action.
Yeah, we end up doing the impossible a lot, don't we?
Commander?
Like, a lot. Oh, God. Crucible operational security. Admiral Hackett, as requested, Project Crucible's embedded counterintelligence personnel have reviewed all security procedures. Broadly, these are as follows. Strategic Division of Labor, adapting STG/Cerberus operational protocol. Supply line obfuscation via unaffiliated front organizations. Two-factor biometric access tracing. Routine psychological screening for stress and/or Reaper indoctrination. We believe that these measures are effectively limiting the risk of sabotage to Project Crucible by Cerberus sleepers and indoctrinated personnel. A hostile agent could infiltrate a singular labor unit to acquire intelligence and hamper production. However, the risk posed to the project as a whole is limited by each unit's ignorance of each other's activities. Additionally, any attempts to circumvent operational security are flagged by access tracing protocols. As you already know, several Cerberus operatives have already been apprehended this way. In my opinion, personnel whose duties require access beyond a single unit's purview, e.g. Doctors Lok Olowi and Lau, myself and other liaison officers, are all the project's main vulnerability. Keeping all of us on site until the Crucible's deployment was a good first step, but round-the-clock monitoring of our activities would best ensure project security. I've spoken to Dr. Locke about this, and while he thinks living in a fishbowl will impact long-term morale, he's confident the team will unanimously consent to this measure, as they all know what is at stake. The Turian dry dock fleets afford us an opportunity to routinely move the Crucible, reducing the chance of direct assault. I have attached a proposal for your review that minimizes the impact on the project's timetable. One thing you don't understand with the war asses is that the Krogans seem to be worth more than the Turians. of depends on the context. But yeah. Because, like, I feel like in certain, like, fields of battle, like, motives of battle, the Krogan will be better than the Turians, but then, obviously, the inverse will also be true in others. And so, like, as a whole, I feel like they should be, like, neck and neck. Which, in turn, does mean, hey, the Krogan shouldn't be worth so much more. Thresher Moths have gotten much bigger. Too big to ride now, a shame. You used to ride Thresher Moths? Javik, that's awesome. Please explain. Never make it dull. Okay, Shiala is the name of the, Asari from Pharos. I could not remember. Turians have the most powerful fleet in the galaxy, while the Krogan are just on foot. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. That's what I meant by, like, certain modes of battle, the Turians will be better, other ones, the Krogans would be better. Which in turn should mean that they should be, like, equal, if anything. But yeah. Dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zeus Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. Not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that. But the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back against the Reapers, we feel each other, act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall. But my connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. The situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We're leaving Pharos soon, and when the time comes, we'll fight with you. Shiala. I'm not done reading emails. But yeah, Shiala was, the green Asari. Well, her clones were green, from the Pharos mission. And then we ran into her on Ilium, and then she actually was green. And we were like, hey, why are you green? And she's like, I don't know, Pharos spores? And here's the Dalatras come to taunt. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, here in the Genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the Genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. And what if they fucking don't because Rex is cool? Rex is fine? I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. He did this on his own. What do you fucking mean, my own orders? This is a dark day not only for your people, but all of galactic civilization, the Dalatras, Lineron, Solarian Union. Yeah, go get fucked, ma'am. I don't care about you. Shepard, making babies will be fun. Making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war's over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. Why have you emailed me to brag about you're going to have sex again? Rex. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eva's in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to make a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Oh yeah, then Corinthus. When you first arrived on Minea, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit the fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You've broken an alliance that many thought impossible. Palvin might be saved after all. Hell yeah. Alliance News Network Information Partners. Pharos, a group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zeus Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, have repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonists are using improvised weapons, as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogenic facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Lisbeth Bayman said. We've survived worse, and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for a full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Hell yeah. Zeus hopes colonists. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, hey, you're up here.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
And Edie is not.
I give up.
Correct.
All right, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, one to ask the Asari for technical help, and one to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. What's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
They're bonding. But yeah, James would hate that joke. He'd love it and hate it. How are you two doing?
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. One time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time?
I feel like everyone's going to be.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well,
I was about to say, what about Sovereign?
Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
Would you have? I don't think so.
Never bring myself
Maybe.
No matter what I was offered.
I have faith in you, buddy.
Shepard. It's nice when
I don't think you would.
Without destroying another.
You might consider it, but I don't think you would take it.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Where the fuck am I? There we go. I got turned around.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay. He will wait his turn. I'm going through the floors. That's not been updated yet? Nope, there it is. There's Morden. So yeah, this list does indeed update as people die. Morden is right there, underneath Marcus and above Raymond. I'm pointing to him with Shepard's nose. Alright, nobody in here, but there might be a conversation. I might be getting confused with the ambient conversation that's in Mass Effect 2. And thinking it's in here too. But yeah, so it's like most of these people other than like Caden and Morden are all people that died during the Collector attack at the very start of Mass Effect 2. Depending on how many people died during the suicide mission, this list can be pretty fucking full. And it can continue to grow full.
Hello, Commander.
Alright, you have nothing? If there's gonna be no one back there. Hi, salute button. How's it going?
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
And let's hope that Thresher Maws can't become indoctrinated, because even inert Reapers can indoctrinate.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire?
I have faith in him.
Eve's organizing the female Krogan.
Especially with Eve.
She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better.
Sure do too.
Hello, Shepard.
Relay traffic.
Please, enjoy your day.
Alright. Alright, Adams, how's it going? Do you have the thing? Although, wait, hang on, I'm going to do Javik first.
Commander?
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
That's Miranda?
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane?
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis.
He's going through puberty.
Confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
Yeah, strong should protect the weak.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
No, she doesn't.
Liara?
You have shattered her pedestal.
About what Protheans were like.
Of the Protheans.
All a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Let's joke with
you
him.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
When are we going to have the talk where we learn what this thing is? I forget when that happens.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
I'm going to slap you.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah! Good job, you three.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Shepard.
My board is green.
I like having like a bunch of engineers down there. It's fun.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid.
I'm pretty sure Javik is done because we had that whole thing, but just in case, I didn't speak to him again.
Thank you, Commander. I have seen the death of a Reaper. It has been a long time.
Let's hope it's the first of many.
Yes, a difficult fight remains. I would have accepted the Solarian deal and not told the Krogan. Morality and
you were the second person on my team who has told me that they would have gone for it.
To use against the Reapers.
You, I believe. You absolutely would have done it.
If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care.
Okay, that's your end.
Do what you must.
I like hearing thoughts, buddy. Come on. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up the rounds and then that'll probably be it for the stream.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
A lot of carbon scoring here. I'll get it cleaned up.
Absolutely nothing to say about the Krogan? Okay. Cool.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
It would be cool if we could, though, right?
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it. Hey.
Yep, that was a baby Reaper. I mean, maybe not baby, but still. Where's the Typhoon? I need more DACA for Garrus! And then some more DACA for me. Not that there's anything up here, I'm just looking at my fish. The fuck is... Okay, that is 100% a mod thing. Although it seems to have some weird, like, invisible geometry. What is that? You see that, right? There's like a very faint, like, sphere around it. What is that? I guess it's also whatever the hell this thing is. I don't even remember where I picked that up. But that is also a mod. Alright, yeah, there's music. Are those the early songs? No, I want more. Squeak. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be more I call it for today. We will continue plot and do more scanning next time. Because we got things that we can do. I believe the world map has opened up a little bit. Or is it after the next thing? No, I think it's opened up. I think. Maybe? I don't know. But anyway, next time. Next time, more main plot. Oh, hey, I can upgrade. Increases recharge speed of biotic charge. Oh, after being killed by melee. No, let me live because I am, kind of dumb and I just kind of stand there in the middle of firefights. Yeah, priority Citadel 2, technically. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for coming. My fucking god, it is dark in this room. It is so dark in this room. Oh my god. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I know Mass Effect is kind of a slower game because most of y'all don't know Mass Effect, but I'm glad I'm showing it to you guys, even if it is modded. The mods are for me because I have played this game many times. Anyway, is there someone to raid? Let's see. Not particularly, so I'll just end stream then. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Hope you'll have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you all, not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Thanksgiving. I'm going to take the day off. So I will see you all on Sunday for even more Mass Effect. There's going to be 4 consecutive, well, quote-unquote consecutive Mass Effect streams in a row. Dear God. Bye-bye.